What's up, internet people? How we going? Maybe fix my hair. I think I'm gonna stop doing beard checks for you guys because not much is changing now that I've grown it back. So I think we're almost back to where we were. How are we doing today, guys? We're doing a Beam MP today. The Beam MP. We'll start off definitely with some driving. Been hankering for some Beam actually. Had a bunch of fun last night hanging out with Clarky Plays and all of his friends and his viewers and playing a bit of Mecha Chameleon. That was a lot more fun than I thought. I think Godfather was a lot better than he thought he was going to be as well, so that was nice. Now today, I think we're going to be going... I'm pretty sure somebody suggested Hirochi Raceway the other day, but let me just double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Hirochi. Because these are all the... Ridiculous Ridge, that looks brand new to me. Yeah, it must be. Automation Test Track, I don't know what that is, if that's the crazy place, but let's go check out Hirochi and see if that's the place, and then we'll get some laps around. Yes, I hope you guys enjoyed last night. A little bit different game for us, but yeah, it was good fun. Alright, let's get a car out. What car? Don't even have to ask that question. I think we need to get the V3 out again. As soon as I booted up Beaming, I see this notification. Oh, that's fucking good timing, brother, man. How you doing? Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I just remembered. I thought I had a I had a different setup for my Tartarus last night when we were playing Chameleon game. So let's put that back on. That should fix everything up. Yes, I couldn't accelerate or steer. Uh-oh. Why can't I steer? What's going on? I didn't change anything to do with this one. Up, down, left, right. That should be fine. How have I lost button binds? Look, I got my gears, accelerator, handbrake. I can't steer. I wonder if it... What the fuck? Alright, let me just double check that the game hasn't unbound my keys for some reason. Vehicle specific? Vehicle? Steering. Okay. How has this happened? My car doesn't steer. Hello, Krish. Can you turn your steering? You can turn your steering. I can't turn my steering. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay, let's figure this out. What the fuck? Let me just quickly check on another game and just make sure my Tartarus is working. That's so weird. I definitely need to be able to steer. Let me just open up something silly like Vampire Survivors and double check my fucking Tartarus is working. My Tartarus isn't working. What the fuck? This is horrifying. This is horrifying news. Hang on a second. What do I do? Yeah, that's the classic, isn't it, brother? Yeah, what am I doing? Let's try reconnecting. And how's Chris doing today, brother? Okay. Hopefully. I'm very worried. I'm very worried. Now, I did fuck around with this yesterday, but see, you can see that's key map 1, key map 2. You can see that I've modified key map 2. Key map 1. Yeah? Up, down, left, right. Like, is there some stupid button here? This is a horrible, horrible, horrible situation to be in for somebody that's meant to be playing video games today. Nice. Yeah, brother, doing very much the same. Just chillaxing. Hadn't done a hell of a lot before stream today. Went for a little walk today. My back was feeling a bit better. I'm unable to use my brain whilst I try and think of this solution. Now, I know it's not binds. It's got to do with my fucking Tartarus. What am I not understanding about this? I've unplugged it, and I've plugged it back in. Like, every other button on it is working, so like... It's... fuck. Bro, I'm just for the sake of it, just because this is my solution to everybody else's, I'm restarting my computer. Yeah, I'll restart the stream in a second, guys. Alright. That's weird. My camera nest was turned off. Hmm. What is going on? Alright, hopefully everything works. Let's try again. Like, I haven't dropped it. I know that much. So it shouldn't have been broken. And I was using it last night to play. Fuck. I really don't know. I wouldn't know what to do. Like, without a Tartarus, I can't play games. It's that simple. Unless the game entirely uses the mouse. Alright, so we were at Hirochi. Please work. Please, 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 please. Video game gods. Don't fuck me. Let's find out. That's a really bad sign of just like that noise. Nah, it's fucking not turning. I have a big issue here, Krish. Big issue. And so let's just have a quick look. Change thumbstick mode to mouse. Oh, just drive entirely on my mouse. Yeah, fuck. I need to be able to sort this issue out. What is going on? Look, how about I... Fuck, mate, this is an issue. This is an issue. Let me just... Actually, why are these not showing as green? Hang on. Nothing. I'm not fucking understanding. Change. I'm about to have a fucking flip out. Alright, just to clear something in my head, let's just add a keyboard bind to steering and see if that changes anything. So controls, vehicle, steering left. Let's just make A and D. Apply. Okay, wheels can move. What the fucking dick is going on? So now, why is it... Fuck, just to get around it today, I reckon I got a hack for it. Here, let's just do this. I'll just do D, boom, and A, save. What? Oh, okay, it's that fucking nonsense. Alright, I don't actually have the patience to explain to you guys how stupid that is, right? But, you ready? Let's do it. This is the way this device is designed to sit, yeah? So, like, your hand sits like that, yeah? See? Which direction on this thumb pad do you think the fucking idiots at Razer thought would be forward? Yeah? So guess what? On a keyboard, that's forward. Yeah? So the button that's facing that way, yeah? That button there is also forward. The button that's facing that way, yeah, to the top, yeah. The button that is facing to the top, you would think is forwards. So this one, up, no, that is forwards. The one on the right-hand side. Big brains. Razer, big brains. Alright, so give me a sec, bro. It's going to take me a fucking moment to figure this fucking nonsense out. Alright, so that's not what I want. Let's try this as D. So fucking annoying. Just put that as O. This is the first time this has ever happened to me. Cheers, my bro. Is there... Where's my sound gone? Alright, there we go. Fuck, I thought I was losing more things. Fuck. Just so everyone's aware, the world is too complicated now. Yeah? There are too many buttons in this world. Alright, fuck this. Alright, so... Alright. Let's see if that... So... Oh my god, now I've got radial menus fucking popping up. Oh. It's so frustrating. Yeah, that's what I need right now, just to jerk off. Everything should be fine, brother. Alright, hang on a second. I still don't understand. Right. So up. I want this to go back. Down. Right. Left. Alright, so up, down, left, right. That's exactly how it should be, right? So I'm having up and down basically as my left and right. Why won't the game accept it and why is it not working? Controls. Please just fucking work. It makes no sense, yeah? And I'm glad I recorded it on stream. I just went and did exactly the same thing that I did at the start when this caused this issue. And I fucking can't stand how difficult video games can be sometimes. Fucking race me at the fucking strip, big dog. You reckon you got a chance against this? Do the staging lights work? No. I've already pre-staged. What am I watching here? Austin Powers. Thing might have a little too much horsepower there for you, boy. Alright, you ready to get honked off? smoking the old man. Get lifted. Whoa. Oh, shit. There was an issue. Alright, let's go and find the racetrack. Start planning some laps. Wonder if this is a real place. Fuck. Crashed because of Silent's fault. Go check out Bambi Boo, guys. Oh, this is our new favourite booby streamer, is it? Look, she... Most consistent booby clips, I think. It's all your fault. That's okay, brother. There's worse things. And how is Silent Rogue today? What's going on with the big dog? So we're on our way to find a brand new racetrack. I think this is the actual racetrack here, so... Abu Nash, he's back again. Good to see you, Abu. I'm not too familiar with this racetrack, so... I may cry. How you doing, brother? Yeah, now it was you that suggested it, brother. Wasn't it? I think last week I think you were saying, "Oh, can we get onto Hirochi?" Well, guess what? I got absolutely no knowledge of this track. I could be going backwards right now and I wouldn't know. No worries, Krish. At least we got my stupid situation sorted out. Asphalt rally and drift. It's got the lot and drag racing as well, bro. From what I could see, looked like there was a drag strip up the back that me and Krish were meeting up at to have gay sex. So, which way do I go? Is it a choose your own adventure track? Yeah, look, I would never watch drag racing, but I think it's the only, like, one of the forms of motorsport that I've enjoyed doing myself because it's achievable. You know, taking a car down to the local drag strip can be a lot of fun, whereas, you know, getting a race car to go to a race car track is literally unattainable for me, so... But you can take your little piece of shit down to the drag strip and feel like a Toretto, which I like. Used mainly for drifting. This is the short circuit. Oh, okay, happy days. So how do I find the long circuit? Oh. Alright, so always go left. That's the true track. Roger that. And how you doing? I may cry. You doing alright? Oh, reading chat. Leon the Brave. Yeah, me too, man. I really do love BeamNG. And I didn't think, you know, like, I could never have envisioned it being, like, my most fun game to do on stream either. Like, I didn't see that coming. So that's quite nice. I see how this links up to the short course just there. Alright, so a lot of new corners for Godfather to learn. And don't get me wrong, it's not that I haven't been around here. I've definitely been around this track before, but no, like, not multiple laps, never tried to get good at it. I love modifying the cars. Oh, that's awesome, Leon. Krish fucking loves that as well, brother. I think Krish loves modifying the cars more than he does driving them. So we'll get a couple of practice laps in. Try and read chat at the same time. Yeah, now I know the long circuit. Yeah, it was funny because when you first suggested it, in my head I was like, it's a very short racetrack. But I must have only ever driven the short track. What a silly Billy. Yeah, I know you do, Krish. I love that you haven't had the fire stifled inside of you, mate. It's good, keep it there. A little bit of speed can be carried there, and then we're setting up for this next. Then we go into this snake section. Left, right, and then into a big long hairpin. And then back onto the straight. Oh, there we go. And then not a huge amount of speed for this first corner, maybe third gear. And then heavy on the brakes to set up for this next corner. That's a bit better. Well, guess what, guys? I'm a rookie on this track. Yeah, so if anyone wants to jump in, grab a version of fucking V3 Backface and start running some laps with us, I'd say that you got a better chance of beating me here than you do at the Green Hell. So I haven't spent 20 years of my life here. Might have to look at a picture of the track from the map view, get a bit of an understanding of what I'm looking at. Yeah, do you mean that last little hairpin before you come onto the straight there, Leon? Oh shit, yeah, so that's cooked. That is not sand here, I've just noticed. Hang on. This is all concrete. Look, are you meant to go wide onto this? That's sand there. I wonder if that's socially not okay. Like if it's a penalty. Oof. Let's have a quick look. Are you meant to do that? I don't think it costs very much, Abu, and I think is Steam sale still on? Look, $29, 20% off, bro. I must admit, when I bought it, I think it was fucking 80% off, some crazy price, like $11. I have a memory in my head; it was $11. So. Where the fuck am I? Somehow I got into the pits. Oh, okay. Abs, yeah, fair. Look, bro. Oh, you said. Oh, your Xbox. Look, I would say that still, like, I haven't played a Forza in that long, and I don't mean any of the Forza Horizons. I mean the Forza Motorsport games. I think that they're still, they would have, you know, I played Forza 1 and Forza 2 and back then they were unbelievable simulations. So I would say that there's a good chance that, you know, and maybe Forza 3 or something might be an absolute blockbuster of a racing game. Probably have all these racing tracks on it as well. What? Ragnar? No way, we're gonna pull over, boys. Ragnar, it's so good to see you, brother. How you going? Bro, wait, do you know how weird this is, right? I started playing, bro, and my control wasn't working. Yeah, my Tartarus wasn't working. And I opened Vampire Survivors, but I was going to open Mega Bonk just to see if my controller was working on another game. And as I was doing it, yeah, when I was opening Vampire Survivors, I was thinking about Ragnar. Just been drinking some beers? Nice, brother, man. Yeah, I literally spoke about you, like, I don't know, say a week ago I finished a stream by playing Megabonk, bro. And I was telling the guys that fucking there was this fella that I met and he just wanted nothing but power. Ragnar. The glass cannon build, yes I do. Oh, really nice to see you, brother. And you've been drinking some beers, so you're doing good. Bro, I don't know what it is, eh? It must just be the man inside of me, but as soon as one of you guys says that you're doing the beers, I just want to do a beer with you. And I want to say do a beer like I've never had one before as well. Oh, brother, I appreciate it. It's very nice to see ya. Never forgotten you, mate. Like, anytime I'm adding power to something, like, or making something ridiculously overpowered, that's all I'm thinking about is just Ragnar power. This corner's tricky as well. You think you got it, and then it turns into a second corner midway through. Yeah, this track is gonna take a little burger power. Burgers for the boys, brother. And what have you been playing, Rags? Anything interesting, bro? Yeah, I reckon you're meant to go wide there, look, and then come back in. And then get ready to set up for the hairpin. Pull that nose in. There's my bro. Nice, brother. Bro, I'm one paycheck away from getting Sands of Sophie. So, like, I've been on the edge, like, for, what's the other game called? The Sea of Thieves. So, like, I don't like pirates, I don't like fucking sailing games, I don't like boats, I don't like the open ocean, I don't like the art style in that game. There's literally nothing about the game that I like, right? But I want to play it. It looks like it's got just really good gameplay. Now, I'm not going to play it because I've got autism and I can't get over all those things. But then I seen this Sands of Sophie, bro, and I started getting a little bit excited, eh? Because I was like, it's got so many of those genius characteristics for gameplay. It doesn't have the cringy art style that I don't like. But yo, Hazza, how you doing, brother? You got the strap on? You got the strap on? So yeah, I'm keen as hell. I reckon I'll be getting Sands of Sophie probably in the next fortnight, and hopefully they've cleared up maybe some of the neckload issues that they've had, but it does look like a fun game. Why am I driving in this view? Fuck. No wonder everything seemed retarded. Oh, I am trying to read chat, dude, and I'm doing a bad job of both. I'm not reading and I'm not driving. I'm sorry. Oh, Has. Krish, I'm sorry. It's chat's fault, brother. Yeah, I think by adding the ability to lose in it, Ragnar, is very clever. Like, guess what? All the games that we have that like crazy yearn for, or the games that are able to like grab us and yank us in and they steal you for thousands of hours, those are the games that have loss associated with them. Like all of them. DayZ, fucking Miscreated, Scum, Tarkov, any of those. Like, so I think that that's a big part of it. And how you doing, Hazza? How's the VR? You're back on now? Are you still away on... Oh, no, sorry, I stand corrected. You weren't away on... Oh, were you away, Hazza? I can't remember who was away on a trip. And they took their lappy away with them. It's starting to get a little bit... You're back at home? Nice. And you were saying that the strap that you got is a lot better than the original strap. Is it an aftermarket strap? We can do this corner better. Like, we're braking so hard. We are actually doing some improving with Skay not being able to have a time. It is nice. And never shakes in rust, and he was shaking in sand. Are we talking about coconut? I haven't seen coconut. Wait, is coconut the one that's basically like peanut, but he's a coconut? Let's try and get a real lap. Okay, just I remember seeing somebody that was, you know, basically 100% copying Peanut. There was some form of fucking food group as well. Like, didn't know what I thought about it. I didn't like that. Get your own shtick. Better, but nowhere near as good as what we need to be doing. The sheriff, am I? Yeah. Fuck, look at... Ragnar knows all the big streamers. Why do you know me, Ragnar? Yeah, that corner there is feeling a lot better. Cunt is sus, eh? He's a sussy cunt, yes. Yeah, but I've been getting, I've had BeamNG for a long time, but it's funny, I never thought I'd play it on stream, and then one day I thought, oh, I'll just fucking have a little go on stream. And, yeah, like, instantly I met, you know, most of the community from the BeamNG group, and they've just made the enjoyment of this game so much more for me. For starters, they've been real helpful, yeah, for teaching me, like, stuff, the game that will never show you, but as well, like, fucking, this fella here in front of me, Chris, like, I haven't built a single car since I've started playing, bro. Like, the community builds all the cars, and this one car that I've got on top of now is my fucking favourite. It doesn't look good at the moment because I'm fucking racing it around a brand new track and I don't know where I'm doing, but we do alright around the Nürburgring though. I could probably hop on VR stream for a little bit. Nice, Hazza. I'll make sure you let us know when you're on, brother, and I'll come check it out. I remember last time I think we watched you playing a bit of Green Hell, yeah, the video game. You've got in early, Ragnar. Well, bro, I've been doing the grind, and I think I've been very, very lucky. Yeah, I've met some really nice people along the way, and so many of them are so supportive, and that's something I think that's very rare to see. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't imagine a space where you've got so many different people essentially all vying for 1% of the pie, yeah, and everyone's so happy to help everyone else get that piece of the pie. Do you know what I'm saying? So there's no pie keepers here. And I'm not saying that there isn't, there definitely is, but like every single person I've come across through streaming, man, has been just phenomenally helpful and friendly, and it seems like everyone wants to see you succeed and vice versa. And I think that's pretty rare. Like I was saying, there's not an infinite amount of viewers. There's not an infinite amount of time to be viewed, and so to think that most people are literally always trying to like push somebody else up, it's crazy to me. So yeah, I think I've got really lucky in a lot of respects at meeting just the right people at the right time, and without even knowing, you know, like. And as well, I get a bit of a sick jolly now out of it as well by like dropping a raid on a channel or helping somebody out that's just starting out. What the fuck? Hey, all you guys are in orange balls. Do you guys know why you guys are in orange balls? Can you do something to stop that? Can you get in cars? Abu Nash, what do we need to do to get you a computer? Abu Nash, I know that you're young, brother. Are you working? I was using your config. Maybe you didn't update. Simple tips from Ragnar. If you don't have enough money for something, just win the lotto, guys. Yeah? You idiots. Oh, there we go. So Krish is in a car. Someone, who's that there in one of the versions of Blackface? And then we've got somebody else down here. Guys, I'm going to honk this in. We'll do 5 laps. That would be me. Good to have you here, Az. Oh, fuck, that was close. On the pokies. Alright, I'll have you not take any of Ragnar's advice for making money. Are you saying your mum won't let you work just yet? Is that what's going on? Is that the answer to that? That means she doesn't want you to go out and get a job. Yeah? That's okay. Abu Nash can still make money. Yeah? Az is giving me a run for my money down here. So Abu, all I'm trying to say is that what we need to get for you is $1,500, right? $1,500 is a computer, a fucking good computer, yeah? Better than your Xbox, right? Now, $1,500 can seem like the largest amount of money that has ever existed when you don't have $1,500, right? But we all know that $1,500 is like, look, if I went to Ragnar right now and said, Ragnar, there's an emergency, we need $1,500, right? Ragnar's getting that money together somehow, right? If you guys came to me and said the same thing, we need $1,500 for fucking surgery, for fucking Abu Nash's fucking clubbed foot, yeah? Guess what? We get the money together, right? So all we have to do is apply that same theory, that same energy, yeah, to getting that PC money, right? Yeah, and you want to be making mods on armor. Boom. Okay, straight away, I'm already seeing an opportunity to make some money. Guess what? The computer makes me money, Mum. Did you know about that? All right. Now, do you have an allowance? Are you being given... Are your parents paying for you to be a child? Minimal. What's up next? What was the 15k part? No, what 1.5, like $1,500, yeah? So $1,500. That's what you need for a PC these days, right? Rhoda, what's up, big dog? How are you? You're falling asleep? Well, I'm driving everyone else off the road. Poor fucking Krish behind me. He's dealing with a text. Oh, shit! Max Verstappen. $8:45 a.m. in the morning over here. He did try to kill me. That's my boy Krish. At least I know he's actually, he's always got my best interests at heart. I think I'm pretty lucky with that. With meeting my units. You're in Bali at the moment, brother? Oh, no wonder you're on the fucking gears. That's awesome, bro. You're out on holidays and you've caught up with Godfather. You changed my day, Ragnar. Yeah, 100%, brother. 100%. Look, do you know what? I've never done a holiday, yeah, in my life. So like the thing where you go somewhere and you don't do anything and you get to enjoy yourself and you just spend money. I've never done one of them. But I'm pretty keen to experience at one time in my life. Like most of my holiday money and time in my past has always been spent, you know, seeing my family because I've lived isolated most of my life. So yeah, I remember like one day, like, you know, I said to my sister, do you reckon one time maybe you guys could come and see me? And she was like, oh, it's very expensive. And I was like, yeah, I know it is. I spend that money to come and see you guys 2 times a year. Yeah? Yeah. Any chance you reckon you could, one time reckon you could do it? Nah, never happened. Yeah. I jokingly said to my family, and it wasn't a joke. Yeah, I said, do you know what the fucking sick thing is? You know what the real horrible thing is? And she said, what's that? And I said, do you know if I rang you and told you I was in jail, you would all come and see me, no matter where I was, yeah? But instead, I'm not in jail, I'm succeeding and I'm doing okay in life. I wouldn't mind someone coming to see that. Yeah, sorry, it's very expensive. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt me, right in the grief bone. Yeah, I crashed into you. How much gift it? You won't even have to gift Huntress. I crash anyway. This is a brand new track to me. But I appreciate Hunter. I called you Huntress, so I apologise. Hunter Lee. How many gifted to crash? We're going to be doing it anyway. We're on our last lap here, I think. Next. Look, probably soon. Like, I'll have to make a car eventually, but the thing is, man, is I feel like at this point, Krish is making cars that I could never come close to. You know what I mean? Like, and literally, he loves doing it. I feel like I'd be mad to step on his toes. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel fucking honoured the fact that you guys want me to try the cars that you build. But look, we can definitely do it. And what we'd be doing, what car is good as well. It's a car that we haven't done up on the channel yet. Would be the what's the fucking little this one here, Miramar. It'd definitely be the Miramar. Oh, that's awesome, bro. Yeah, and look how much fucking fun we've had as well. Hey Ragnar, how long are you in Bali for, my bro? How much holiday you got left? Yeah, I think I'm on my last lap now, brother. You've done really well. GG's. I don't think I'll come near you at all, Hazza. Is that car the same as this one? Taking a month off. Fantastic, mate. I know you work your guts out, brother, so you deserve it. Yeah, Rogie. Look, it's entirely up to you guys, you know what I mean? I'll never tell you what car you have to drive, but no one's ever going to look at you as a winner if you're driving a car that's different to mine. Used your config. Fantastic, brother. So, look, you've asked for it. You're going to get it right now. There is some tuning happening. We are going to take a baby blue. We're going to take the GTZ Coupe, which I think is the nicest version. It's manual. Alright, and we're going to slowly modify it, yeah? I'm on Smoko all the time, mate. In the dunny doing the TikTok, eh? Oh. Oh my god, it's so wild when you... Yesterday was rough for you. What happened next? If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to, brother, but fucking... There's always someone here, mate. I'm telling you that right now. It doesn't turn. The car doesn't turn. Alright, I'll quickly try the Ibishi BX and then we're going to do some modifying on this, brother. Beers at work help? I'm sorry to hear that, Next. Yeah. I'll let you know, yeah, that I didn't think that panic attacks were real until I'd had one. Fuck. So when I was when I was about 14, 15, my girlfriend at the time, you know, she'd had a very incredibly tough life, yeah. But I didn't really fully, I had no understanding of what anxiety was. I had no understand, you know, like I came from a family where we didn't believe, you know, like my mum didn't believe in stress, yeah. My mum didn't believe in anxiety. She didn't believe in panic attacks, yeah. So like I was raised, fuck. When you said it was fun, I'm struggling. So my first experience with somebody having a panic attack, yeah, like I'm watching somebody just, to me, it just looked like somebody intentionally not breathing properly, yeah. So that was and I remember just saying to her, I'm like, what are you doing? Just breathe, yeah. Like, just breathe. You're being an idiot. Now, could you imagine how much worse I made that situation? Could you imagine, you know, knowing what an anxiety attack or knowing what an actual genuine panic attack is, how much worse I made that situation? And so we ended up having to go to the hospital, yeah, because like I couldn't get her to calm down. I couldn't get her to breathe, right? And it was getting really bad. So I didn't know what to do. And just being a young guy, like I just went, fuck, let's get her to a hospital. So I took her to a hospital and it took fucking hours for her to come out of it, right? Now, fast forward, like I said, I was 14 or 15 years old then. And then if you fast forward to when I was 37 is when I had my first, 36 to 37, I had my first panic attack. And I couldn't breathe properly. Yeah, and it didn't matter what anyone said around me. It didn't change anything. Yeah. I didn't suffer with them at all after that. Like, it happened because I had a lot going on at the time, you know, and I remember it was just too much for me to deal with. So I never had any other attacks or anxiety or depression or anything after that, right? And then fast forward a few more years from that, and literally I was in a place where I was having them regularly over nothing, over literally nothing could happen and I'd be sent into a spiraling panic attack where I couldn't fucking breathe. I thought the whole universe was collapsing around me. It did, you know, you can stick all your breathing apparatus and shit up your ass, like it meant nothing. All I would do was just sit there and hold my breath and try and fucking burst into flames as hard as I could. And yeah, mate, like, so now that I've experienced it, now that I've been through it, yeah, you wouldn't wish it on anybody. So I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I hope today's a lot calmer day for you, man. You can use the pedal UIs to see your inputs. Yeah, I hear ya. So like whether or not I'm on the gas or off it. Well, you ruined the BX, you mean? Yeah. I'm definitely not a BX enthusiast. Okay, crashing him. All right. Well, look, I will be switching to this little bad boy, and we're going to be doing some modifications on it. We're going to make a Godfather car. Um, Minimal fucking what you just said then, yeah. Um, when I was younger, one of my best friends growing up, yeah, he had exactly the same thing.
So he told me that he had anxiety, yeah, and I was like, what causes the anxiety? And he said, anxiety. And I was like, what? And he's like, you know, and he's trying to explain it to someone's net, yeah, I had been through anxiety, but I never knew what it was. I know that sounds silly, right? But literally, I was experiencing anxiety my whole entire life, but there wasn't a word for it, and I didn't know what it was. I just thought that everyone conducted themselves like the way I was conducting myself, right? So what you're saying isn't silly at all, mate. Like, yeah, so what happened to you, you know what I mean, the first time you had one was an incredibly stressful experience, you know what I mean? It's terrifying. Like, um, but yeah, mate, like I'll tell you right now, like, I might be wrong, yeah, but there is something else underneath your bonnet, yeah, that caused that original attack to happen, yeah, and throughout time you will work out what that is, bro, and if you handle it right, you'll start working on that issue, yeah. So guess what, we've spoken about this a fair bit recently, yeah, like, this here is a muscle. It's a very small muscle, right? But the only reason it's there is because I use this all the time, yeah. Makes me sound like a massive masturbator, right? But what I'm trying to get at is that the more you explore these things, the more you have a look into them, guess what? You're gonna get stronger, and it's gonna have a massive impact on what happens the next time that happens, bro. Because it's fuck. Look, I'm sure fucking if everyone wanted to, everyone will let you know in chat right now that they've probably been through the same fucking shit. I'm not saying it makes it okay or any easier, but to know that you're not alone, yeah, and because guess what, when you're going through it, you're the only person in the world going through it. Things that we need immediately on this is erased exhaust. We need an adjustable rev limiter. We need a race oil pan. We need a lightened flywheel for revs. And then we're going to need brakes. Brakes spelt with a R. Sorry, guys, I just turned the chat off on the screen for one sec, just so I can do this. And then tires, we want race compound. So we might have to actually change the wheels first, because it looks like these wheels don't have any race compounds. So let's go for something like a 15 by 8. by 8. And then we'll go tires. Should be able to get a race compound now. Race fronts and race rear. So let's give this a go. We've done a few modifications. Let's put chat back on. Delete guest 86. Don't know what that means. They're causing lag. Don't know what that means. Remove the exhaust for some serious sound. How do you see all those parts? No, that's just in the normal config, bro. So you just go to vehicle config. And then you got parts, tuning, color, yeah? And then if you press, like, it'll show like this originally. So you have to do the drop-down menu on the body. Honkage. Alright. See how she goes now, boys. I'm getting flashed by a man from behind. Fuck, we might need some sway bars and suspension. She's still handling like a boat, but at least it turns now. That's impressive. I'm getting bullied. So look at Krish's. Krish's car is 1,000 times better than this piece of shit. Krish, I want your car. We're lifting a front wheel off the ground? Damn! Yeah, I feel like... yeah, bro, I think that switching to steering wheel is going to be big. Yeah, it's like... your ability to do anything is just completely different, says the guy that just didn't even bother steering just then. Oh, where was that guy that said he'd give us money for crashing? Pay me. Pay me now. Alright, Krish, I want a copy of your car now. I'm fucking done. I'm done being a tuner. Godfather ain't no tuner, boys. Godfather's closer to being an actual tuner fish than a tuner, yeah? Whoa. Fuck, this thing looks sick. Alright, so this is Krish Datsun. Everyone knows that this is a Datsun, don't they? The Datsun 510. Gorgeous car, great car. Oh, you got clone. Wait, whose car? Oh, it's not yours. Oh, sorry, Krish. Stand corrected. Oh, you've got clone protection on as well. Yeah, whether or not that works, anyone that's had clone protection on a car, we've never been able to make a copy of it. Bro, this looks sick. This looks so cool. Look at this bad boy. Fuck. Is that exhaust pipes? What are those? What the fuck are they? What the fuck, bro? That's incredible. So you bastardized. Yeah, I'll try, bro, but normally. Oh, delete my car first. Okay. Is there a way I can look at my car and delete it? No worries, Hazza. I know you can do this. Remove current. No, I literally pressed remove current. That removes everyone's car? Why would that be a thing? Now I can't walk? I have no idea what I'm doing. Do you know the one thing BeamNG could do, right? In one of their updates that would literally change the game, right? Fuck all of this shit off. I know that all you guys that play the game regularly, right, would think it's very easy to use, right? But how about, right, see these 4 buttons here? Look, how about have car as one of those options? One of the most commonly... Look where they've hidden vehicles. Up there. And then what the fuck is all this? Yeah? Just, it's this simple. I press on it, and then I press again, and it spawns it. I know I can double press it, yeah? But just... why is it the people that design the UI in games hate video games? You can tell that they just weren't hired at their local fucking, I don't know, shopping centre to do their UI or something. Because this seems like the dumbest way to do things. Just click on my name means nothing to me. I'm clicking on your name. See, I'm doing what the box said. But look, I'll just... But, like, why can I delete everyone else's cars? Like, that's wild. So why is this guy's car moved away? It just doesn't make sense to me. So, is this a car now? No. Got no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm hearing what you're saying, I May Cry. So you're saying that anybody at any given time can delete anyone else's car? That's crazy. So how do I get all your cars back? Do I rejoin? But, alright, I just want you to imagine you're a 14-year-old boy, yeah, and you've just got BeamNG for the first time. How many videos do you have to watch on YouTube before you can get a car and start driving around? How many do you reckon? That's not how video games should be. Someone that's never played BeamNG before jumps on it. How long does it take them to get a car and start driving around? I'm going to tell you how fucking long it takes. It's not fucking 2 seconds, yeah? It is literally Googling things. Alright, Hirochi Racetrack. Let's go back again, see if everything's normal. Are you ready for another crazy fucking wild take on a racing car game? And then I know people are going to come back at me and say it's a physics simulation. Yeah, I'm just going to let you know this isn't a physics simulation game, guys. This is a racing game, right? Now look, do you see how I've spawned? I've spawned without a car. Yeah? That's crazy. That's crazy design. Why wouldn't you have it? You just spawn me in the last car that I was in. Why wouldn't you have that? I actually brought the game when I was 12 and it took me 15 mins. There we go. Do you know what as well? So like I can't just like I don't know how to. Like I'm using the same controls that I use to walk around on the ground, right? And I can't get over to you. I have to spawn a car and then get out of that car in order to walk over to you. That's as much as I know. Yeah, but BeamNG is no different next, yeah? If you jump into Beam and like so I can just Shift R, you reckon? Shift R. What's that do? Then tab to you. I just pressed Shift R. No, it's not doing anything, and I still can't walk around. Nah, you don't. You definitely don't, bro. I'm going to show you right now. Can one run two versions of BeamNG at the same time? You're probably right, Nex. Why can't I? So you can't run two copies of BeamNG at the same time, we just found out. Alright, so let's leave that. I have to myth bust. Unnecessarily difficult. Alright, so I'll go free roam. Alright, just to anywhere. Oh, because you have to fucking choose a car. You're 1,000% right. You are 1,000% right. Yeah, you are right. Okay, stand corrected. This is Godfather standing up corrected. Hang on. Ah, fuck you on my back sore. Ah, cunt. All right. We'll have the record show that Nex was right, please, by the court. Do you guys know that I met the guy that made BeamNG multiplayer the other day? Feel like a pretty big deal. Yeah, guys, when someone's 10,000% positive, you need to put money on that. You need to take those odds. All right, so back again. Mate of Miramar, no worries, brother. Give me one moment, because I'm still just finishing my bitch session on how many buttons it takes Godfather to press before I'm able to get a copy of someone's car. All right, so somebody teach me right now, right? So all I want to do is just travel to that guy. How do I get a copy of his car? Do I do this? And then obviously I'm not in the car, am I? Oh, I am in the car. Okay. Can I save it now while I'm sitting in it? Let's find out. Datsun, and I forget whose car this was already, guys. Fuck me. My brain's just frying out. Alright, so I was able to save a copy, right? And now I can spawn one. Simple. I don't even know why I thought it was that difficult. Wait, I was in yours, Krish? Fuck me. I thought before when I asked whose car was this, so you just made it look identical to the other guys? Is that what's going on? Because wasn't it another guy that had a BMW, a Datsun on the start line? And I said, I want to get a copy of that one. I may cry. Yeah. Where the fuck's he gone? There's no ABS on this. It was mine. No worries. So what happened was fucking Chris just parked up on the line there, and I've taken his copy because there's no ABS. Can you not get ABS on old cars? This can't be a fucking thing. Alright, well then that car's not getting driven until we get a steering wheel and some pedals, guys, because guess what? I'm not going to be braking every single time. Yes, you can. You also. Man, you guys are hard to keep up with in chat. Godfather, wait. Godfather's waiting patiently. Hey, Cobra Chicken, how you going, brother? Okay, yeah. Yeah, nah, I hear you, brother. Like, but you're basically retarding the brakes so that they don't lock. They don't have the ability to lock. I make car with ABS. This car doesn't have ABS. Is that the car you're talking about? ABS. Can't see it. Just spawned the race mirror. Fuck. Has this one got ABS, does it? How's that possible? No, this does not have ABS. It's under electronic and safety features, okay? Electronic and safety. No, nothing there. Lower the brake force multiplier. Alright. Do you guys, I want you to imagine that you're me, yeah? And imagine there's 7 people feeding inputs into you, yeah? Alright, so bro said make the brakes down to 70%. Other bro said go to the electronics and compliance center. I get that that's an inspired car. Who's telling me that it's got ABS? Somebody told me I needed to go to electronics and it's okay. Alright, so person that to next, what were you talking about? Because you'll get somebody's contradicting you in chat. Yeah, I love the idea of pure racing car. It's just that my problem is I don't have a fucking brake pedal, guys. So I can't ease on brakes. So if the car doesn't have ABS, I can't brake. And then obviously the suggestion to aim here. Alright. These aren't real cars that people drive. I don't believe. I don't believe. They must be fucking impossible to drive without a fucking steering wheel. Yeah? Actually not enjoying Beam MG today, to tell you the truth. Everything has been annoying and gay. Let's try again. I'm so happy I can control my steering now. What changed? Oh, because of your setup? Alright, I'm going to get the pedal UI so that I haven't disregarded. Oh, we've got a scam caller, guys. Here we go. Hello.
Hi, sir. This is Lily.
Hello, Lily. How are you today?
I'm doing great. What about you? How are you doing today?
I'm doing very good. The stream is going well. We've got all the raw dogs shown up today and we're vibing out on Beam MG. I hope you can join me. Come on, Lily. Take some time off work. Go to twitch.com and check out Godfather.
It's not. I'm very pleasant.
You're very pleasant. I know you are, Lily. You're the pleasantest. The most pleasantest.
You are just inviting me to come to your place.
No, not to come to my house, Lily. I've got a stream currently. I'm watching. Do you know what streaming is?
What does it mean?
Like Twitch. Do you know what Twitch is? Video games?
Video games?
Yeah.
No, I don't like video games.
Oh, maybe if you watch Godfather actual TV, you might like video games more. Yeah.
I don't have time to watch.
You don't?
Like to play.
Oh, that's no good.
Because it's 9 hours to work. Then after that, I went to my home. Then after that I just take rest.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
Big 9-hour day. That's huge. Big day, Lily.
Okay. Yeah, there is a... So do you know why I'm calling you today about your electricity?
I reckon I could guess why you're calling, Lily, because I have 15 of these phone calls a day. It'll be something to do with a government rebate, either to do with my power, my internet, or my gas. But the...
No, for your electricity.
Yeah, that's the one. It's a rebate by the government, isn't it?
Now I'm just calling you to give you the competitive rates. Your price, electricity rate has been increased July 1st.
It
So that
has.
is the reason you are getting this call, okay?
Yeah,
So
awesome.
right
So
now,
the price went up, and you thought, let's give Godfather a call. We'll have a chat to him about the price, and we'll give him a good deal. Huh?
which company are with
I
for your
use,
electricity?
yeah, I use power.
Which company are with?
Yeah, it's called power.
Called Power?
Yeah, it's called corn flour.
Can you spell for me?
Yeah, it's CORNFLOUR.
CO?
Yeah, so CORN, like corn, and power, POWER. Corn Power is who provides my power. Lily? We've lost her, guys. We've lost Lily. Man, that really hit me hard when she said that she had to do scam calling for 9 hours a day, guys. Can you just think about how fucking wild that would be? Yeah? Imagine you went to work, right? Yeah, there's no rev limiter, so I'm blowing the engine up, I think, quite regularly. Alright, so I was going to get that UI that you were talking about. Give me a sec. UI apps. Add app. Pedals. Is this the one you wanted, brother? Is that what it is? Roger. Okay. I think this is the new one. We'll put it down there. Put it in my windshield. Fuck, this game has got some annoying fucking... Alright, it's in my windshield. Yeah, so when you... I know what you're saying. So you're saying that that bar is filling up. So you're saying don't let it to hit 100%. So you're saying let go like that. Yeah? So that I don't lock it up. So I only use... Hey, Owen, how you going? Go for a sec. Oh, go to escape. Yep. Hey, Owen, how are you today, my bro? And go to gameplay. Do you mean in settings? Yep. That's good sleep. That's a great sleep, Owen. That cures all bad sleeps for the rest of your life. Alright. So go to gameplay. Yep. Hey, Wolfman. How are you today, Wolfman? Yeah, next, everyone's just going to have to give me a go. I'm not sure if you guys have realised, but in the first 2 hours of this race car driving stream, we've done none racing, yeah? Yeah, bro, you definitely needed that after that. Yo, 100%. 2 hours extra each way, bro. Alright, so I'm looking for ABS mode, yep. Alright, happy days. Then you always have ABS. Alright, let's find out. Doing okay, bro. Look, I'm gonna say, I actually feel a little, fucking agitated, bro, and I don't know why, yeah? I don't know why. Like, nothing... Oh, actually, sorry. Nothing bad's happened to cause me to be agitated, but, like, I started the stream, bro, and... Yeah, I see what you mean. I started the stream and my Tartarus wouldn't work. Like, it left and right wouldn't work for some fucking stupid reason. And so I went through, like, the normal process of plugging something in, out, fucking, then going to the software that manages that and checking that everything was right. And then it's happening. It happens, man. Yeah, and look, it fucking got under my skin. Like, I fucking felt agitated, like, by it. Which is annoying to get agitated by things that are so small. Like, and then I came to a racetrack where I don't know any of the fucking corners, and so I've driven around here looking like I don't know how to fucking do anything. What else? Like, look, I'm pretty good, but just, again, I didn't know why I was a little bit agitated. It fucking annoyed the shit out of me. And it annoyed me being annoyed, you know what I mean? Like, the actual thing is just a fucking thing, but I guess it's just like that. You know, like, that's been something that's, like, ruled my life for so long, and is, like, anger that's drawn from fucking annoyance. And I've sort of been clear of it for so long, not having to deal with the real world for so long. And, yeah, I guess fucking knowing that it can just creep back at any time is fucking annoying. But I'm not gonna let it beat me up. And we'll keep trying. I got the boys with me to hang out. Hirachi is a fucking horrible cunt of a track, is what. It's Hirochi Racetrack that's got me so worked up. Actually, we could go with that. Yo, DX, how you going, brother, man? Great to see you. The brakes are a lot better, bro. I didn't believe that you'd be able to make fake ABS in this game, but you have done it. The fucking looseness on this little bad boy is crazy. This is just the if you go to Hirachi Racetrack, bro, on the vanilla ones, it's the only Australia and New Zealand server. It'll be the only one with people in it. Should have 5 of us in there now, I think. That's a bit better. Whoa, who's this fucking madman? Well, mate, this is literally my style of car. Like, this is the car that Godfather likes the most, is the Datsun 1600. That's my dream car. I'll never own one again. I've had 3 of them in my life, and they caused me nothing but grief. But it wasn't the car's fault. Hello, Titan. How you doing, brother? This is the first time I've seen your name. Such a large man's to be named Titan. You have to be a large man's. The SBR4, yeah, fair, my bro. It's funny because, like, I dislike the hell out of it as well, and then the guys forced me to drive the hill climb version one day. Around the Nürburgring, and I really, really liked it. And I was like, oh, I'm so torn. Oh, nice to meet you, Titan. You a BeamNG enthusiast, my bro, or you just like watching old retarded men on the internet? Which one is it? I'm happy with both answers. Alright, now can somebody answer to me, why is there little balls that drive around the track every now and then? I feel like I've seen that more today than I've seen in any other beaming session that we've had. I just joined the server. Nice. Nice to have you here, brother. Because I didn't update. Oh, so that's because I've got... So what do I have to press to update? To stand still and not move for 10 seconds. Fuck, you're talking to an autist here. I can't do that. You're in the blue sunburst. Nice. They're people's cars that didn't load. Alright, stand still for 10 seconds. Oh, they are turning into cars. Alright, I know who this is beside me already. I'll do it. Tell me you're happy in chat, so I know. I'm going to call it the Big Spinner, mate, because I reckon it's going to spin its guts out. Now, did it save? Fuck me. I think I'm retarded. Looks like it saved. Well, I don't want to hear that from a guy that just said that he's been working on it. I don't want to hear, hey Godfather, I need you to try this because I think I've fixed it. And then the first thing you say is, it might not, you might not like it. I'll let you know. Yeah, I'm happy to give the feedback. There's Titan moving out in front. In the sunburst, we've got the SBR4. Yeah, again, so I've had to... Whoa, what the fuck, bro? Alright, let's try and drive it. just wish the back end wouldn't flick out on such a small car that's front wheel drive. Like, we all know that that's not how they work, you know what I mean? Like, we've all watched front wheel drive cars race before. No one's seen the rear end just fucking flicking out of them like they got their ass on McDonald's trays. So you go from this part where you're understeering from not being able to turn because it's spinning both front wheels, yeah? And then when it grabs, the rear end flicks out. See, ready, watch. So we can't steer, can't steer, can't steer, can't steer. Steer, can't steer. Back, good. Can't steer, can't steer, can't steer, can't steer, can't steer, can't steer, can't steer. I will try yours in a moment, Chris. Just have to wait. Can't steer. Steering. Actually steering. So it's like anytime it's in that extended rev range that it's got, it's unable to steer. If you're able to keep it under that rev range, you can drive it like a car. Pro's fucking Rexy sounds thick, yeah? In comparison to the last one I drove, yeah, night and day, different car, yeah. So moving in the right direction, and again, I've put this problem down to not your car, yeah. The fact that I'm driving on a fucking keyboard, yeah. How many people are setting out to enjoy themselves in a racing game, and they don't have the one thing that's necessary, which is a fucking accelerator and a brake pedal? We're doing okay. Holding up in the car. Everything's fine. Alright. What am I testing next, Krish? I'll meet you at the start line. Fucking full server, boys. Alright, bring it up. I'm at the back of the starting line. Bro, if you can get that retard down right, all that's going to happen is you're going to have a car that is smooth, you know what I mean? Which I'm into, so... Alright, now give me one sec. What the fuck am I watching there? Alright, give me one sec, guys. I'm going to take Chris's for a quick spin. Fuck, it's getting so hard naming cars. Krish 9000. Fuck, that'll do. And that's not the right place. Okay. I'll take yours for a drive as well, Titan, when I get a chance, bro. Who's ever... This thing looks sick. Is that the car that I just got out of next? I like the livery on it. Oh, fuck, mate. It's so nice having chat on my screen. It's very annoying having chat on my screen. I can tell you that. This feels a little retarded, Krish. Let's find out. See? Look, see that Krish has got crazy power, but he's able to turn in the like full accelerator. I don't know how. Do you see what I mean? So like I was still actually able to turn on that first hairpin. Not there, I wasn't. So even that, you can hear I'm on the juice because it's going. This isn't bad, Krish. You'll have to ask him. That was a horrible accident. See, around here I can't fully accelerate and turn, yeah? I think I actually done damage to it when it was stuck in the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna try everyone's car. I'll finish this lap and I'll come back and take it for a spin. I think Titan looked like he wanted me to drive his car as well, so I want to find out if he wants me to. Yeah, it's still got that annoying front-wheel drive fucking syndrome that will never be taken out of a front-wheel drive car ever. But in comparison to Nex's car, it just seems to steer more under load, which very important to me. Nice job, Krish. Alright, I may cry. Park up next to me and I'll take it for a spin, brother. This one here, is it? Just give me a yell out in chat. Nice. Alright. I may cry. I may. I've done a lot of crying in my time, guys. A lot of crying. Oh wait, you're the covert. Alright, Rogie. Oh, that was you, Titan? Is that you, Titan, in that car? Happy days. Well, I know which car yours is now. I've called it the wrong name, but names mean nothing to Godfather. Yeah. Classic retarded old man. Vehicle config, save. And this is going to be, I actually may cry. There we go. You get it? I put actually into his name because it's actually him. I know you would love if I named it Mugen that, but it got named Retard Name by Retard Man. Alright, this is me trying I May Cry. Alright, I'm gonna honk us in. I already forgot what type of car I'm in. I think it's a Covert. So this is going to be an interesting drive. I'm not a big fan of the Coverts in this game. I know that might upset a lot of people. First initial takeaway from this is that it turns perfectly under load. That understeer was just due to speed. Yeah, like it feels like a nimble little car. Little bit of understeer under load there, but it hasn't been an issue anywhere else. It's got a very, very tall rev range, which I like. Does seem like it's ringing its head off towards the 10,000 range, so that was weird entry, some would say. Not ideal line. Still getting used to the car. I'll tell you this right now, we're going to catch this little crazy monkey. Godfather likes shift lights because he's retarded. Based on an IRL car. A lot of the boys like building their cars to be very similar to the real world counterpart. Holy shit. Oh my god, Uncle Roger's so close to having big #1 accident. Oh, fuck, we got close then. Yeah, this, bro, I'll give this a rating, eh? And, the guys know that I'm not a big COVID enjoyer, right? Again, they feel far too loose in the rear end for me for a short wheelbase front wheel drive car that literally fucking couldn't sit fucking 3 foot above the fucking tarmac if it tried. Look at this, we're catching the big Titan, boys. And he's 67,000 horsepower fucking WRX that can't drive straight. We're gonna get him. Look at this. Gum. Lots of gum. Check out Uncle Roger. Wait, is Uncle Roger a fucking streamer? Can we be rating Uncle Roger? No clip came up. We got him, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Alright, last lap in this bad boy. Probably our best lap. Uncle Roger. Alright, Roger next. You'll have to hang out, bro. There's a few other people in line in front of you. Oof. I'm not gonna lie, every single time that corner, like at the end of that straight, it surprises me. I'm like, oh, corner, corner every single time. Like I never remember that it's coming up. All right. Next is Titan, Big Dog. If you want to come meet me, and I'll come grab a copy of your car. Oh, I've already got a copy of it. That's right. Thank you very much, brother. You reminded me. So you're an ETK. Let's just make sure I'm getting the right one. I May Cry. Yeah. So ignore the name being wrong, my bro. I apologise about that. Rated out of 10, Godfather. Your car. All right. So. All right. It's a 6, yeah? The reason it can't be what you think it should, which is an 8, is because it's a covert, yeah? So it's not anything to do with the tuners thing, but my enjoyment level, that's always what this is based on, that was a 6. Just because in my 8 to 10 range, what I'll be doing is being able to apply power at all the right points. With these front wheel drive cars that I keep testing, I can't do it. We're going to do some Green Hill later on, guys, 100%. So, now this is a diesel, boys, I believe. I'm about to try out while the Magic School Bus is in front of me. Yeah, I hear ya. Alright. First thing I didn't see coming was this being an automatic diesel, but that's okay. We're open to trying everything here. So there's no gear driving, which is very unusual for me. So like a lot of my driving is based around using gears to drop down in speed or using gears to control speed. So far, I'd say this is probably the cleanest car that we've driven so far. Meaning, oh, wow. I'm trying to talk to you and I can't. How's that fucking spool on the turbo, boys? You can hear it for so long. Bro has 3 versions of this car. Well, we just posted a lap, sort of what I was trying to get at saying that it's the cleanest car that we've driven so far, and it's obviously due to age, electronics, controls, and things like that. Yeah, I just fucked up. But it is that we were holding a better racing line than we were in some of these other cars. So it feels like it gets it down smoother. I hate, bro, just a personal thing. Like, I can't stand non-manual cars. I understand all I have to do is just go and change it to manual. But I consider that part of the build. I know that automatics are a better car for speed. Why is everyone spawning in me? You finally made it, Krish, yeah? All the big salmon are coming up river to spawn inside of you finally. Very hot. So much spawn going on. Hey, Krish, unless you know him, I'll have you not speak to anyone like that. Unless you guys are friends, you know what I mean? Alright. Okay. Titan, please understand, it's got nothing obviously to do with you. It's only ever about the car. The thing I don't like about it is it feels so caged. You know what I mean? So, like, it feels sedate, I guess you could say. Now, I understand it's got nothing to do with speed or acceleration or power, what I'm trying to say. And that's what, you know, I was saying. It's so smooth. Like, I was able to hold this racing line. Yeah, it didn't evoke anything out of me. Yeah, yeah, Krish, I appreciate that, my bro. Yeah, oi, just fuck, oi, once you guys are bros, you can call each other whatever the fuck you want, right? But if I know that you guys aren't, you know what I mean? I'd wait till you're at that stage before we start dropping language like that, yeah? But thank you, mate, I appreciate it. So, whoever's in the Scooby-Doo. Now, as well, Krish, there's 1,000 ways to skin a cat. Hey, Titan, when you get a chance, bro, grab a copy of this. Can I try your BX, Godfather? Yes, I can, and then I'll be trying Nex's update. No worries. Thank you, Silent. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, Titan, if you feel like it, the reason why I'm saying it, mate, grab a copy of this car here, right? Because we've got a channel car, and this is the car's channel. We call this Blackface V3. And so when we'll start like doing some times and doing some more serious stuff, at this point, this is the car that we'll be racing in. So feel free to grab a copy of it, my bro, and get some time. Whatever this thing is, I don't know. I know exactly what it is. It's like an old version of Blackface. And who is our Scooby-Doo enthusiast? I remember somebody saying that they were coming in with the Sunburst. I knew that was you, Krish. I knew that was you, yeah. Nice. I think the bro's got a coffee now. Let's follow the boys around. It's race day. Literally, all I have to do to realise that this is the best car in the game is get in another car. Yeah? Just get in another car, go for a drive in it, and then get back into this absolute beautiful car. Blackface. I miss it. Bro, Kaporn, how you doing, my bro? Very nice. I thought the car hadn't loaded in because of all the doors missing. How you doing, lol? It's fucking awesome to see you, brother. How's things been, lol master? The Don of the lols? Oh god, I love this car. It's flawless. Literally flawless. Flawless, literally. Yeah, I hear you, my bro, but when you don't have a steering wheel, you don't have a way of doing normal inputs, yeah, like with what you're dealing with, I feel like it's necessary to have the hill climb wings on, so that you can actually get some smoothness. I'm starting to get this track, boys. I'm starting to get it. You're trying to get the hardcore survivalist mod list for Starfield. Oh wow, bro. So what, to make it just obviously a more like grittier survival game? Love Beam MG as well. Awesome, my bro. Didn't realize. Look, I'm coming to terms with Beam MG. I think is probably the best racing game for a number of different reasons. Like it seems to be the most accessible for people. No worries. Next. Give me a sec, brother. I'll do one more lap and I'll come grab a copy of your updated car. But I think I'm starting... Crack Tog, how you going, brother? I think I'm starting to like this track. I didn't at first. I really didn't like it at first. But it is starting to grow on me. I was going to try and go a bit higher and see if I get more power in. How's Crack Dog doing today, brother? Now, there's a right-hand turn coming up. There's a right-hand turn coming up. There's a right-hand turn coming up. Grab a copy of Nex's car and then super good Godfather. Oh, bro, that's fucking awesome. Big up. I hope your old man makes a fucking speedy recovery, bro, from the replacement. Yeah? Bro, no one's going to be able to stop that fucking bastard now. Yeah? You know that we gave him a bad hip so that we could slow him down. Yeah? He needed slowing down. Now the guy's unlimited, yeah? Next you'll be telling me they're getting him new eyes and a new brain, yeah? And he's going out. He's in the town. I'm happy to hear that, brother. I hope it all goes well for him, because that's not a small op. That's a big one. But fucking imagine getting a new hip. Alright. Ooh. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I've got a little bit to get used to it. I'm not in blackface. Yeah, I hear what you're saying about the grip in the front. Hey, who's the fella that's in the Subi? Who's the guy in the Subi Do? The Sunburst. I remember somebody saying at the start of the stream they were coming, what server? I'm coming in, I'm in a Sunburst. I know that was said. I have flawless memory, I just don't remember who it was. I feel like the name was a new name. But if you're there, my bro, can you say something in chat for us so I can find out what's going on? The difference, you can already see it next in my driving of the car. Yes, the car is slower. Yes, the car is not as volatile as it used to be. But what it is drivable. And that's fucking impressive. I'm not sure how you would get much more front grip. Obviously, you're running racing compound tyres, I would say. Are they nice and thick tyres, like we like them? Big, thick boys? Well, Chris, it won't matter in a moment anyway, brother. We're moments from going to the ring and starting to spot some laps there. What the fuck, Capone? That's crazy to read that because they're literally all the complaints that there were about Starfield when it first came out. So I imagine when you're saying no squishy NPCs, it means like because they're bullet sponges in that game to a degree, aren't they? So, oh my god. Oh, DX. Come on, brother. DX, you there? Yeah, no, that's all right. But they, am I right in saying that they were the enemies were bullet sponges? Yeah. No, we were speaking to DX the other day. I know he's a fucking a good guy. Maybe he's got us muted. I'd mute me as well. I wouldn't listen to me. But anyway, we will get. Hey, whoever made the suggestion to come to this track, yeah, was it you? I suggested. I recommend this is a good track. I reckon we might be able to do some track days here soon, brother. Yeah, great track. All right, now, Krish, we're just going to unpack this and as to why this might have happened. Krish, do you have any ideas on how this may have happened? I'm just shutting the game because I couldn't see the other button there just a second ago. Godfather does play Rust. Yes. Put a few hours in it. You'd love to see that? Yeah, happy days. We'll do some Rust on the stream one day. I play different to most other players, my bro. So I'm not a push every fight fucking guy. I suck at fighting in that game when I don't have a gun in my hands. Don't load Beam MG and DirectX. All right. Use Vulkan always. All right, I'll give that a go, bro. Direct was for the old. Yeah, well, the problem is that your average Joe doesn't know what a DirectX 9 is or a DirectX 11 is, and they shouldn't ask me. They should just say, do you want good graphics or old graphics? But thanks for the suggestion, brother, because that's the way I've opened it every time. So, launch Vulkan. It sounds cooler, launching a Vulkan, doesn't it? Hey, Krish, tell me when I've got your ear, my bro. Tell me when I have your ear. Recent? We want favorites. All right, guys, anyone want to join me at the Norder Shelf? Feel free. We're heading out there now. That's another track that we've chucked into our. We've got Laguna Seca now as a track on the roster now as well, guys. So feel free to add Laguna Seca. There's not too many maps running it. Oh, okay, I get you with your shaders. Yeah. Lot of shaders, so many shaders. I walked in here, I said, Garden X has got more shaders than anyone else. Beautiful island. Such a great car. Depends on the map, Rogie. Wonder if I'll ever notice a difference. Oh, boys, didn't even have to pay. Free track run. Krish, give us a fucking W or something in chat. Just let me know you're here and you're with me. Now, guys, oh. Yo, oi. Yeah, guess what? Fucking after you guys have met me, I'm going to do my best to fucking impart anything good I can pass along on to you guys. I hope you understand that, yeah? Now, I know why you said it originally, yeah, but I know exactly what you were just having experienced there was based off what you had said. Do you understand? I know you apologized, right? But this is all I'm trying to let you guys know, you know what I mean, is that, like, yeah, you've all got 1,000 different ways that you get to skin this cat that is in front of you. Yeah, I'm hearing you, Krish. I'm just trying to tell you, my bro, like, I'm not justifying it. I'm not saying it's okay, yeah? I'm just saying the only reason that issue happened was because of the word said, yeah? So, just keep it in mind, my bro. But, thanks for hanging out, my bro. It's been always fun, and we'll catch up with you soon. Alright, I'm going to run a lap. And then, do you know what I'm doing after that lap? I'm going to go visit Penny fucking Wong. Wonder if we can get a hot one off the rip. Penny Wong. So it's a special nickname that Godfather uses for a thing that we're not allowed to talk about on stream that rhymes with such a name, such as Penny Wong. Oh god, I should reset my car. I might become penny wiser after I've had one or two of them. Yeah? Hey? Hey? Let's call it a behavior adjuster. Yeah, bro. We've posted a pretty reasonable time on Pikes Peak as well, I think, from memory. Yeah, bro. On Beam, we could hit a little bit of the Pikes Peak tonight if you'd like as well. There's a Pikes Peak track that I've got saved, I'm pretty sure, from memory. So I was actually just watching somebody. Do you know that the world record for rear-wheel drive open wheel was just set, I think, last week or last time that it was run? There's a channel on YouTube called Sendy, or the Sendy Group, and I only found out about them because of another YouTube channel called Superfast Matt, which I'm sure many of you guys have seen his channel. Got some of the best dad dry humor on the internet, that guy. Some of the best dry humor, and I love it. So I was watching Superfast Matt, and he was saying how a friend of his was trying to get their car ready for Pikes Peak, and it was going to cost them up to $200,000 to have the body work made. And he said, "No, I can do it for $2,000." So he made it all out of 3D printed parts, and very, very impressive. But then, yeah, the group that he helped out, they went on to set the world record for a rear-wheel drive open wheel, which is fucking impressive. If you consider that class rear-wheel drive open wheel, we're talking about the big dogs, yeah. Now, I'm not a Pikes Peak aficionado, like I know very little about it, but I know that, like what a crazy concept for a fucking race, yeah. I seen that clip just recently of there's that really super long hairpin that's on the first part of the track, and this guy just does not fucking know it's there, and he goes off the side of the track at like 200 kilometers an hour. It's like he didn't even, you know, in a video game when you're like, oh, I completely forgot about that corner. Bro did that in a real car and just launched himself out into the trees. We're definitely not super fast Matt around here, I can tell you that. We're super slow Godfather. That's alright. Now, I've copped a little bit of grief from my racing coach as to my apex lines that I hold, right? Now, I did something on my day off, yeah, and I went and watched Max Verstappen's fastest lap around the ring. And I watched it and I was like, I feel like we're kind of similar. Now I understand that if there was a good racing line, he'd be taking it, you know what I mean? So, but look, I then got his lap up on my left screen, and you know you can split your normal screen in half now with like YouTube and stuff, And then on the right screen, I put my VOD of me racing around on one of the laps that I was impressed by. And now, granted, Max Verstappen was driving a faster car and was going faster than me, so our thing didn't line up perfect. But every single corner sequence that I watched, side by side, we were very similar. Very similar. So, what I'm trying to say is that I might be able to beat Max Verstappen. What an idiot. Can we have a low HP race, like 250 horsepower or so? 100% we could do something along those lines. Well, that's, like I said, that's where most of my interest comes from, mate, is not from power. Like, do you know what the most common thing for me to see when I come to the Nürburgring to race around is? At the start, everybody's in some car that they can't control, yeah? So for starters, they can't handle the power, yeah? They can't get around 3 of the fucking corners on the track without bidding it into a wall, yeah? And then they just get straight away into a faster car, yeah, to get better. I don't understand that thinking. The only way you will get better at racing around a track is by going slower around it, yeah? And unfortunately, I think that there's like a mentality with people in video games that only going faster, like faster top speed, faster power is the only important thing. But I've proven it time and time again on this track, yeah, of beating cars that have twice the horsepower of me because they can't handle the horsepower that they've got. So like, there's no point having it. So yeah, I love the idea of low horsepower racing, bro, because it brings out racing, actual racing. Like right now, you know, every car company's in an arms race and it's to produce a car that can do the highest top speed, yeah? How many times have you heard somebody saying, oh, we've made a car that can go around corners the fastest? In fact, no one's ever said it. No one's cared about it. All that matters is going faster than 412 miles an hour, yeah? But as we all know, yeah, it's very rare in your real, in any time you get to go as fast as something can go. Except for around corners. That's why corners are there. Oh shit. Bro, next, I reckon you've explained the perfect combo. Miata at the ring. Miata at the ring that's where it's at. Dun-dun. 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 You got 2 flat tires? That will do it. This is a corner, believe it or not, that I don't attribute any speed to or any time that can be made there, which is so silly, because I think it's the last part of the track, so it doesn't matter. What a fucking dumb opinion to have, right? Because if you have a look, right, I reckon that last bit of braking... Yeah, give me 1 sec, bro. We can brake deep to here, I reckon. heat. But I normally end up braking and then coast so much of that corner. But I just realised then, because I did most of my braking here, and then when I did my coast, I felt like I was slow. Like I could have gone deeper and braked harder. So we'll investigate that today as a pickup. Let's look at the Bros tyres. They're fucked. They're proper fucked. Hey, Nex, you're going to take the guys around for a drive, brother. Hope you don't mind. In your car. I'm going to jump in the passenger seat with you. I'm in the passenger seat. You brake before the red curbs. Yeah. Okay. Well, obviously it depends on what car you're in. You know what I mean? It has a big impact on it. But I'm hearing you, my bro. That's why I fucking love the idea of having ghosts to race against. A ghost of yourself to race against is the best way to improve, because all you're doing is, like, everyone has that little moment when they're racing their ghost. They're like, fuck, that's me. Yeah? When you're 30 car lengths behind your own ghost. Yeah? You're like, fuck, I'm a beast. So I think ghost racing is great. I'm good with the combo of engine braking and trail braking. It's fast for me. Yeah, nice. Well, that's why, bro, like I said, we wanted to have a car that can reward good driving. You know what I mean? So guess what? We could have 10 of us, yeah, take that corner that bro just took just then, right? But if you took it with the right line, the right acceleration, the right braking leading up to it, you will accelerate away from them like you've got another turbo or like you've got another cylinder. And that's what I love seeing. All the cars are exactly the same, but for some reason this guy's going so much faster. When you see that happening, that's when you know that you're watching racing. Racing. It's got nothing to do with cars. It's got nothing to do with money. It's got nothing to do with team, engineer, anything like that. It's just got to do with skill. And the good thing about skill is you can change it. Alright guys, we're in an ad break. I'm gonna piss off for a couple of minutes. I'll be back. You guys watch my boy next. Make sure he's professional.
so much more relaxed. It's not true. Don't make me laugh. Please. It's medicinal. Uh-oh. Game crashed. Ooh, she freaked out. Alright. Again. 708. That's huge fast, bro. What car was that in? That salad makes me cough. Don't know why. Get caught in my throat. Fuck, brother. That's crazy fast. That's 30 seconds faster than I've ever been. Big crash out. I think it got cut out. That's fast, bro. It's very fast. I'll have a hard time keeping up in blackface. Fuck me. I can't take a break today. Can you guys hear that? The connection reconnections? Fucking driving me nuts. Yeah. Oh, so that was like that the whole time. That's annoying. Yeah, do you want to race around in the car you're in now? Alright. Give me a sec. I've already got a copy of it, so...
Sorry, forgot my mic was muted. Fuck, that pipe is killing me. Oh, you can't see me? Fuck me. So I'm not in front of you? I only just reconnected and I can see you. Do you reckon you're fake? Or is what? Fuck, alright, I'll leave and join again. My literal quit button up the top's not there anymore, man. I don't think my game's agreeing being run in Vulkan, whoever suggested it. I think I'm going back to fucking... Like, even the menus are lagging. I've never had any issues in whatever the other thing is. Like, I can't even shut my game down. Yep, no more Vulkan. Yeah, bro, all I know is I've always pressed this button. I've just never had any dramas. Somebody said told me to try Vulkan. Since that, I've had a crash, a stall, and frozen menus. When's it come out? Do you guys know? Ooh, gummy moon. Piece of candy. Fuck, alright. Can we get some racing in? Game? Is that alright? Can we do some racing game? Yeah, bro. GTB spec. No, I'll Google one and I'll let you know, brother. Oh, we fucking curbed the room already. Perfect start. Oh, XB. Yeah, bro. They're everywhere. Let's have a look. And when I say everywhere, like I've just seen them my whole life, they're rare now. Fuck yeah, brother. It's a fucking mean looking car. Now there's so look, so you've got like see how it's like I would refer to this as a soft back, and then there's the hard back. They're a fucking good looking car, bro. Look at that. It's such a big car as well. Into them. Alright, we're back. Game's not gonna crash. Fuck. I'd say 80,000 Australian. for something nice that you're not going to have issues with. Oh, bro, like, I don't know what the horsepowers on my cars are. All I drive around in is blackface, bro. You know that. So you tell me what car you want to drive, and I'll drive the same car. $48 grand, 275, 155, 149, 126, 110. Like I was saying, 80 to look at something that's fucking you're not gonna have to fix things up on. I see you can drift a bit semi and beam. Lol. Yep. Yeah, that's a show car. Oh, that one there? That there. That's a show car. That's nice. 3,500 kilometers. Alright. So we're in the same car, brother. I'm ready when you are. I may have. Or may not have. Back from a jury? A jury? A jury? A durry. You didn't have jury duty, you had durry duty. Battle of the Coverts going on here, Krish. Low horsepower, 250 max. No, I'm in the same car as Nex. I'm in the Covert as well. We did well on that corner. We made up fucking 8, 9 car lengths. Nice. Oren. Oren's in Beam MG playing. Alright guys, I'm not be able to read all chats. Nice, brother. Yeah, it's a good game. Holy smokes, Batman. We're only just hanging in there, boys. But we're hanging in there, boys. Smell like Wop Dog in here? Oh my god, there's a noise. I don't know what the noises mean. Go, Aaron. Thank you so much, brother. And to Krish as well. Thank you very much, Aaron. Your unbelievable support is crazy, man, and I love you for it. Thank you so much. Fuck, what's that noise? Oh, Aaron, stop it, brother. Aaron's gifted another sub. Aaron's gifted 90 million subs to the channel, everyone. Aaron is actually Jeff Bezos. Thank you so much, Aaron. Appreciate it, my bro. That's a wild bug, brother. Take your mirror out of your car. Can you do that? Guys, we just worked it out, yeah? Yeah, you've all been here for a while now. You've seen how this works, right? So, just before the race started, Nex sent a photo on Discord, yeah? Of his mirror bug that he had happen, yeah, right? And then when we raced him, and he's made a mistake. Oh, my mirror. You see what? I think he's pre-installed the the myth into our knowledge base, right? And then we're like, oh, he did have that. I'm only joking, Next. Oh, hey, good to have you back, Krish. Oh. Look, I'm not going to lie, I was completely worried the whole race. Great race, brother, great race. But the monster man, Oren, is the button broken or something, Oren? Is it stuck down? What's going on? I'll ban you. I'll ban you. I'll ban you from gifting. We haven't had to bring in the anti-Father Christmas clause in a long time. You know, every time this happens, yeah, you get me all weird, and I appreciate you like making me weird, but uh-oh. I'm falling. Oh god. Who would have thought there's car fucking skydiving in this game as well? You piece of monkey shit. I think it was you, I May Cry, said that I hadn't reset my spawn there, and you were right. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Yeah, we don't need roads where we're going, Oren. We can be fucking reverse 180 drift parking semi-trailers if we want. Yeah, we don't need roads. Now, Silent Road, any chance you're there and at earshot or near your PC where you can respond? Because I've got some claims to go through. Set the car. Yeah, I've got a keybind, bro. It's literally spacebar for me, because, yeah, spacebar is a reload for Godfather on his Tartarus, yeah? And this is me reloading the car. Very clever, isn't it? Very clever. I'm happy to go for another race. I know I've only just stopped coughing in your guys' ears, but I think I'm going to go see Penny Wong again. Maybe I might get some new water as well, because maybe I need to drink water. I want to try your BX. I will say yes, Krish. I will say yes. But you'll have to wait. If you want, come for a race with us. Get a copy of this car that we're in. You're good on the track now, brother. So race me and Nex, yeah? You know that you two are the first two people I met from the BeamMG community? Yeah? One after another. I checked the stats. I know my little duos now, and do you know who the other duo is? My boy Wolfman and Cobra Chicken. They came in together. I think I'm identifying gay couples. I'll be back in a sec.
back, nerds. Alright. I'm ready. This is the COVID Cup. Alright, letters for you. Take it easy, man. Thank you so much for your support, brother. Appreciate it. You have a great sleep. Catch up with you soon, Aaron. I'm dying. No worries, I. Yeah, no worries, next. Happy days, brother. Doodles. Oh, fuck. These are killing me. We're going to race this one first, mate. We'll do yours after. I imagine there might be a list. But just keep in mind, if it's crazy overpowered and unsteerable, I'll probably just jump out of it very quickly. So I have a desired taste. This thing here is on the edge. Alright, whoever's ready for a race, come line up. You coming, Krish? Alright, 3 honks, baby. Wasn't in gear. Somebody blew an engine. Very hard to see behind Krish. Oh. Hanging in there. Kush's car is an absolute menace with its blown engine. Or whatever's causing that smoke. One down. Two down. Long race, boys.
If you're asking if I'm alright because of my coughing noises, I just inhaled some thingamajigabobs, and they're running a number on my respiratory system. So I'm hanging in there. But self-induced. I don't do them nearly as often as I used to, and so each one now just hits me like a ton of bricks, but also don't seem to be able to handle them. Nex is going to have a surprise when he comes back from his fucking food. He finds that Godfather's fucking running unbelievable numbers in this bad boy. I'm starting to believe. Look at this. I drive with that red light on all the time. Sorry guys, I'm ignoring chat. I gotta lock the fuck in. Do our best to rein in our second win for the night on Green Hell. In an unknown car, but in a known place. With friends. Family. Whānau. Friend. Family. Whānau. Starting to fucking max this boy out. Woo-wee. Third gear's astonishingly long. Love it. Love a long gear. Oh. Done it. I've done it. I've done it. That was fucking heavy metal there. Heavy metal, boys. We are flip-flopping, flying. We could probably stay in third here. Go long. Stay in third. And we'll have that extra space. Open her up here without a gear change. Keep it in third. Keep it in third. Keep it in third. Most practical gear in the world. Some would argue reverse. They would be right. Yeah, there's no point getting to the shops if you can't get home. Get on the fucking road. No point getting to the shops if you can't get home. Obviously we've been to good time, but fingers crossed we don't have any greasy cocksuckers right behind us. Lost confidence is what we've lost. That's the problem. We were running on some big confidence. So it seems obtuse to me to go into second gear on one of those corners there, but that's exactly what I needed to do. Third wasn't the choice. Wasn't as practical as I made it out to be. and absolutely finger bang it all the way to the end here. Can't see any smoky nonsense in my rear view. Somehow we've actually still going to run a PB over our last lap, which is pretty wild, even with a little fucking but I guess that lets you know. Hey, are there any computer wizards out there? So I've obviously pressed some form of keybind, right? I know about one, and it's Alt R, and it gives me my frames, and that's I think through NVIDIA, right? But I've done some fucking wizardry, and I don't know how. Maybe with my feet, because I have my keyboard on the floor sometimes. And I've got FPS, time, playback, network, CPU, GPUD, GPU, and all the information's up the top left of my screen, and it's in really green writing. Does anyone know how I turn that off? It's distracting me. I feel like I'm a Terminator. Hello. That was a fucking good run, boys. How's your mother's ducks? Rhoda, how you doing, brother? Jeebus, how you going, mate? Sorry I have to address you guys after such a long time, but I have to lock in when I'm on the fucking ring, especially when I'm racing some motherfuckers. The only whiz I got is the cheese variety. That's fair, my bro. That's good to hear. Godfather just fished a shotgun out of the water in Deadside. That's never happened to me before. Must be from the update. That's amazing. So you were fishing for fish, and you got a shotgun. That's sick. I'm pumped. Did you lose your mind? Did it come with ammo? Did you not have a shotgun? Was this a big come up? That's awesome, brother. Hey, Nex. Is Nex here? He is. I fucking like this car. I enjoyed that run. Really enjoyed that. I'm sorry, but I'm not changing cars. Yeah, guys, if you want to race me, you get to race me. You can... I'd prefer it if you're in the same car, but if you're not, it is what it is. But I want to try and get better at this car around this track. Nah, it's not what I said. I didn't say I like a Covert. Stop putting words in my mouth. I said I like this car, and this is not a car. Oh, fuck, it's a Covert. Shit, maybe we can get the badge taken off. I like it because... Yeah, I'm liking it. Good car, bro. I'm not shitting on the car. You've made a nice car, but I enjoy... Like, I feel like I'm at a wall with the Pessima on this track, yeah? So, I'm not as good as I want to be in this, and I can get better. No, I like where the gears are at. I'm alright with it. I wasn't knocking it. I just needed to learn that there's a couple of the corners I need to go to second where I would never think that. Oh, nice. Thank you so much, Cobra Chicken. I appreciate it, my brother. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah? And I look forward to catching up next time, bro. Thanks heaps for your support. And thanks for putting us on the fucking TV with the shutdown time. I feel like I've got like a X amount of time to live in your lounge room. Alt Z or Control O? Let's try Control O. Yeah, I don't think it's a game overlay either. It seems like, because it's still there on my game, and I'll try Alt Z. No. Nah. It's weird. Don't know how I've done it. Anyway, I'll just ignore it for the time being. Thank you though, bro, for throwing a couple of suggestions out there. Alright, if anyone's up for a covert race, the coverts will be leaving. Control shift and 0. Damn it. But thanks, brother. Yeah, hopefully it's either gone on my restart or I'll just call the computer shop. I'm sure they love when old men ring them and say, how do I get rid of this? That's what they want. Alright, I got one covert here with me. We're leaving in... Nah, all good, brother. I appreciate it. We might have a look after this, but race time. My favourite corner. What's my favourite corner? I'm out of control. I'm whiffing this run. Yeah, that's great. First gear. I'm getting 1000% worse at this car.
Thousand, 2,000% worse than this car. Can't keep it on the road, boys. Alright. I'm out for this race. Go back to the start line. I've told somebody that I was going to drive their car. They've been waiting patiently. Who was that? I believe it was a BX, which I'm very not interested in driving, but I will drive it. But, a nice little covert. A nice little covert. And thank you very much, Chris. You're a gentleman. The FPS is dropping a lot. Goodness. It was you? No worries. Grab the car, brother, and I'll give it a go. No worries. Next. Look, I can't even say no, Chris. Like, everything inside of me says no, I don't want to, but yeah, I'm gonna have to. You just have to wait, Chris, and driving a BX. And apologise. I thought when we were racing, you were Chris. Yep, that's it. Alright. Feel free if you'd like to race, line up. Alright. That was unexpected. Find it, grind it. I hate the gearbox in it. Feels like a vanilla gearbox. I feel like I heard car hit metal somewhere. Not bad. Everyone knows I'm not a big BX fan. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, bro. Like, yeah, it doesn't, like, the one thing I hate about them is they're always overpowered and they seem loose in the rear end. And I think, like, when I first started driving it, I made a face because I was like, it's not doing the thing. The only thing I think I don't like at the moment is sort of the gearbox. It just feels, I don't know. I want Krish to fuck with the gears. No other way of describing what I want to happen. It needs one gear fucking by Krish, which I think will vastly improve it. I think it's powered very nicely. When it's done that to me, I've felt very much in control. Not like I could do a sick drift or anything, but I haven't feel like I'm just about to lose this car. That wasn't perfect, but it felt pretty cool. It's meant to be a straight car. Yeah, well, if it comes to the ring, it's a ring car, baby. Oh. So I'd say right now, like, fourth feels like it's strong gear, and I want third to be its strong gear. But it's probably a better place for it, maybe, but I don't know. It'd be interesting to see after a Krish conditioning. But like, nice, controllable. It feels real grounded in reality, yeah, as well. Like, nothing seems really video gamey about it, if that makes sense in any way. I'd like to drive it again. Anyone feels like getting a copy of this car, not changing anything about it, and having a race? Krish, if you feel like getting a copy of this car and doing a fucking gearbox fucking overhaul on it, nothing to the power, nothing at all, but just, I'll try your BX, yeah? You get to choose what I try, bro. You want me to try the ambulance or the BX?
because it's good. I'll get to compete it against this one, yeah. But I get without hesitation. I want you to take a copy of this, please, and do some Krish magic on the gearbox, please. Do not add any extra power at all. Just keep it as is, just the gearbox, just so I can see. And then potentially we could start fucking with it, and we might have like a second class of car that we can call a family car. Yeah, you might have made something special. And as well, Krish, obviously I'm going to try yours. That was a very weird way to finish. 8:14. Yeah, and good room to move. Good room to move. Not saying I was a fast guy, yeah, but there's a lot of meat on that bone that we can gnaw at over time. All right. Thank you very much. I very much like that. It's meant to be a street car. 5 gears is plenty. Is this yours here, Krish? Wait, what? Is this it? Honk your horn. Yo, Krish, just confirm, is this your BX I'm standing in front of? That's yours? Yep. That's how my boy rolls, skinny penis. Alright, anyone wants to race, grab a copy of this. Meet me at the start line. Oof. Alright, leaving in 10 seconds, guys. You ready? Line up.
Fuck's that? Let's pull our tire out. So it's amazing. Amazing car, Chris. Fucking nothing to say about it. You can sort of see with what, fucking an amateur's able to do with it. It look fast. It is fast. It's funny. It's ironically what I want. You know what I mean? All the time. I think. I don't know what else happening with my brain right now. I was doing perfect up until when I started not doing perfect. It's so control, like it's dialed in, bro. It feels real nice. Still, the reason I think I'd prefer to drive around in IMA Cry's VX is because it's less dialed in. Do you know what I mean? Just for the challenge of it, I guess. But yeah, this is incredible. This is definitely getting saved. This could be a bunch of fun to try and run some actual fucking big speed laps. I can remember how to drive in it. I think I've overread the engine a couple of times. That was pretty wild to come back from. Touches the fucking grass, it goes fucking bananas. Like me. We're dead. I fucked it up. Try and nurse it in. No, not anymore. I'm paying attention already. Still a really fast, high-speed crash. The reason it's called a death car is because it's a death car. Except, I don't die. I don't know what he says in that movie. Chris, did you get the opportunity to get a copy of that of IMA Cry's car? Oh yeah. I'm asking
Yeah, if you could you just do a quick fucking tune on its box for me, please? You touch its box up for me, please? Bro, yeah, again, I really, really, really like your car. Yeah, that is a wild car. But yeah, again, something just grounded fun in this, being like a little bit slower, and I don't know, it like having the ability to step out. But again, this felt real nice and controllable for the speed it was at. Let me know when you got a copy, brother. And nice job on the BX. I would never have thought a BX could be that smooth, that controllable. Yeah, I will, bro. I'll just make sure Creature's got a copy of this. Ooh, I might have a gummy worm. Fucking love gummy worms, boys. That's good. It's a good worm. No stress, brother. I'll do a burnout. Nice. Alright. Drive the Brothers Covert now. Yeah, just the classic Krish gearbox, brother. One classic Krish, please. They're so good, guys. I bought a 1 kilo bag. We'll find out. Because of the gearbox? Is it because of the gearbox being stock? Yeah, chuck in what we normally have, which is like the dog box, isn't it? Like the 6-speed. And then just run your magic over one of them. much better with steering under load or under acceleration. Oof. I just got flung around like a bowling ball. Yeah, a lot more controllable than what we first drove, my bro. Feel like I can use the power a bit more instead of be so tentative with it. That's a perfect example. I literally drove through the corner using nothing but the power there. Whereas any other time we've driven it, I can't, you know, the car's only actually being steered when I was off the power. So, yeah, different worlds. Speed's good. Getting 200 uphill is not bad for a little baby. You done, Roger Krish? Wild carousel. Still in the green zone. Go long, Sanchez. That's a crazy little section. One wheel. That'll do. Oh, that was a banger.
a bit wild there. Another less than ideal carousel. This feels nice though. Less nice, less nice, less nice. Oh shit. I like the dashboard in this. Real clean, yeah. Yeah, next you've done a really nice job with this, bro. From a car that I originally got in and I said that I hate it and I don't want to drive it again and I don't think me and you should hang out or we shouldn't get an apartment together in the future. This car is amazing. Well done. It's enjoyable to drive. And I think that's all the car should be, is enjoyable to drive. Huh? Look at that. And I've done an 813 in it. How's your mother's ducks? That's how I say thank you. Okay, now I will be driving, I think, is it this one here, Krish? Yeah. Roger. So this is dang diggy diggy. Alright. This is BXV2. Let's get back in our insurance rec. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your hard work. Alright, now we're going to make a couple of little Godfather improvements, right? One of them is that steering wheel needs to go. I know how to spell steering. This one, just change it to anyone. Are you kidding me? That one. There we go. And then we want a shift light. Yep. And that should do it. And then we save. Overwrite. Overwrite. I'll be back in a sec, boys.
All right. If you want to race in a BX, join me at the line. Some more gummy worms for the trip. I haven't got many left. Maybe 10. I'm gonna have 3. Alright. Nice. Alright, boys, we're leaving. I gotta restart, guys. My car's bugged and making a bug noise. I only just heard it. I thought it was one of your guys' cars. Fuck it. Oh, hang on a sec. What? It didn't save the steering wheel? It didn't save the shift light? Why? Sorry, guys. Oh, I know why. Override the wrong car. Alright. Everyone ready? Crazy line, Godfather. Oh. Remember, we are driving a demon. Whoa, how did he hold that? I think I was hoping for a longer gear set, Krish. Like I'm 4th there, I reckon I should be 3rd. And I'm out of gear now. Definitely need more gear.
fucked when we get around this corner down here. Plug the laptop in. Classic carousel. Alright, let's have a... Oh fuck, I need chat up. First 260. Second 180. One 135. Fourth 105. Come on, you cunt. No worries, brother. Fifth 078. I hate it when it does that. 8 doesn't exist to it. Anyway, that'll do it. Rogie. No, you're serious when you get that calculator out. I'm turning so early in this thing. I'm expecting a less responsive car in the corners, I guess, in my brain. A lot better straight away. Just feels like they're usable gears. I was up in too high a gear too quickly. Yeah, I'd like to go another race with the brother again, like this. Give this a go. I was so fucking close. No worries, Chris. Thanks heaps for hanging out, my mate, bro. It was great hanging out, and we'll catch up with you next time, bro. Thanks for all the builds. Roger. Hey, tacos. How you doing? You have to stay locked in for a couple more minutes, brother. Oh yeah. Against the psychopath. We're fucked. Oh. Cheers, brother. I'm not beating this guy anytime soon. He's very good. Fastest drift I've ever done. The brother's good, man. The brother's good. Brother is good. He's eating me up. He's eating me up, man. Alright. Hey, and what's going on, Tacos? What are you up to, brother? What have you been doing? What's the Taco Man up to? Woof. Do you know... my car drives like shit. Well, it does not matter. Are you... do you want to come do some Pikes Peak with me? Fellas, you guys keen on that? Said my ass handed to me. Handed to me. But I am keen to race. Oh, bro, that last corner, I hit, slid out through the race. Through the race, brother. You're all over me. Nah, not at all, man. Just went wide, too much power, trying to chase you down. Are you on a wheel or a controller or keyboard? Yeah, you're doing amazing, man. Amazing. And I really like the car, brother. I really like the car. It's fun to drive around here. Yeah. We're gonna do another map change before. I said the car's amazing, man. I really like it. Great fun to drive. That's okay, man. No, yeah, great build. I, again, would never have thought I'd like a BX like that. Um. Okay. Now we'll do one more map. Sorry if you guys can hear me eating gummy worms in your ear, but I have to eat them. I have no choice. Oh, really? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't matter how high the ping is. I seem to do okay. Okay, so let me just check here. I haven't got the Pikes Peak one saved. I've got the Pikes Peak one as a map. All right, so let's just have a look, see what the download is for it. $500 megs. It's the same server that we play on Dodecahedron. We'll probably play that one. Yeah. So if you want to join me, guys, on the Pikes Peak map, it's the Dodecahedron's Hill Climb Leaderboard Pikes Peak. It's got 6 mods and a total of 519 megabitties. That's all right, brother. Keep trying at it and try somebody else's car that is right, and then see what the difference is. See what parts they got. See if you can see anything in the tuning window. I fucking hate how slow this downloads. This is infuriating. I'm drinking water, boys. Alright, I'm gonna go and have a quick break. We'll be back in a moment. Awesome. Alright. Fuck, how slow are these downloads? It's crazy. Yeah, bro. Literally the first mod. Yeah. Does it go really fast for you, does it? Yeah, like I don't know why, but it just I got very good internet, very good internet. I got space internet, Skyweb, and everything else downloads fast. Yeah, but this is ridiculous. We're talking about fucking 520 megabytes. It's nothing. Should go like that. So it's got to have something to do with how far you are away from the host, maybe. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, well, there you go. It's got nothing to do with internet speed. Yeah, it's the gayest. You can see that it tells you how much I'm downloading it, loading it at. Look, 7 megabits per second. Yeah. And occasionally I'll have a mod out of the pack that'll download fast and normal, like what looks like normal speed. But then this is pretty regular. But because it was such a small amount, like 520, I thought fuck it. Fuck it. Anyway, doesn't matter. This is gaming. Downloading games, part of it. So look, it just sped up significantly there at the end, the download, but didn't reflect it in the speed. Oh, that was good news. Look at that. Boom, boom. All right, I'll be back in a sec. Oh, my back. It's fucked. Oh, that noise is annoying. Still not in. What the fuck? Alright, lucky this is the last one. Otherwise, I'd fucking lose it. Alright. Pikes Peak. An exciting place. Now, I will be driving in Blackface V3 up this multiple times. I'm in game. The taco is in. Me is back. Me is ready. Me in game. You speak like a taco. I like it. See you at the top. Alright, let's get a car. And what a car. Where is it? Yeah, this is it. So that must be the dirt part of the track. Let's go for a drive. There's a fucking portal there. Ah, here we go. Alright, this is the start line. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. We've got, I think, 3 of us here, so we'll wait for Taco. We'll wait for Taco Man at the line, and then we'll try and get to the top, boys. Alright, by the sounds of it, Taco's here. Alright, Roger. Start your engines, we'll go on the 3rd honk. That sucks, brother. Oh. I was in some wild man's car. That was the corner there that the guy just flies off at 200 kilometers an hour. We're doing well just to even see old mate in front of us. We've got about 26,000 horsepower in that fucking beast. He's lost a wing though. Oh shit!
GG's Taco Man, you are the first winner of the first race in the most insane car. I'm back at the start line if anyone wants to go again. You don't have to at all. You can please go to the top and log your time. If you crashed, feel free to meet me down at the start. And then the bowl wide. Nice. Alright, ready boys? I wasn't in gear. I did the thing. Back at the start. Might just have to get some practice, boys. Without the threat of racing someone. Get the track under my chin. Again. Nah. Oh, no, it's all good, bro. I'm just gonna try and actually learn the track a little bit with this. This is my favorite car. Literally fucked up the same corner. No, and I reset my car here. Damn it. Alright, hopefully there's a map. Thank God.
Same on the other side. Much slower section. Brings us into our first semi-hairpin. Fuck! That was fucking instant. Ah. And you can't forget about that. Only idiots forget about that. Alright, so we've got about 3 sections that we've got no idea so far what we're doing on the opening fucking sector, I think. Probably not even the opening sector. Might pay biddies for us to get a GPS. I remember this bit. That was pretty cool. Not fast and not necessary, but cool. A lot faster there. Big boulder. Alright, we drove off here. Not sure what gear I should be in here. I need like a Colin McRae speech guy. Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Where were you on that one, dipshit? Hey, Yeasty. Easy right. Hard left. Over crest. Colin, doing great. How are you, mate? We'll just see how high we can get before we launch it off the side of the cliff. Which might not be that long. Fuck! Again. Hey, doing, Yeasty? What's going on, brother? Take some time out of my... Nice, bit. Keep going. Gay. Fuck, hope it didn't cause too much damage, bro. Like to your stuff. Oh, fuck. Oh. I wish you the best. I hope you got flood pants, bro. Oh. Could it get any better? That's a lot nicer. And I didn't drive off both sides of the road there. We didn't fuck that up. It wasn't great, but we just didn't fuck it up immensely, where we lost our car. That's what I meant. Not bad. Not great. That's actually a fast section. Big boulder. Big boulder. Yeah. Lock it in, Eddie. Big corner. Cliff. Cliff bad. Heaps tighter than I think. So I have to use the handbrake. Not there. Not at all. I was just thinking of handbrake, so I used it. That felt nice. I have no idea where these corners go. It's crazy. Not sure if that's evident by watching. Better. Hold the split. The air's starting to get thinner in Godfather's brain now. I don't know where the track goes. Fuck. Okay, this is slightly terrifying. I actually put it in reverse. You guys see that? I was in reverse gear. Hope we didn't scare bro off the mountain. Glad I didn't overreact at all. Ooh, that felt good. So I have to get into first gear. That's what I've been reluctant to do. It was at this moment I had knew I fucked up. Boys, look how close we are. Again. Cunt. It's a fast corner. I drove off the cliff there before when the commercial broke. I meant I didn't drive off the cliff there. I can stay in third there, that's not... Pine trees. Pine tree hairpin coming up.
Robert better not get in my face.
Oh,
'Cause I'll drop that motherfucker.
turning my phone on. Hey, is that you, Cold Cut Plugs? Just gave us the follow. I'm sorry, my bro. I normally have my phone on so I can see that information coming up, because I don't have that set to come up on my screen. I hope it is. It was you, my bro. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You're now a raw dog. We're trying to gather some information on Pikes Peak. See if we can add this to our skill set. Places I can lose to people on. It's thank you very much, mate. This is an amalgamation of a lot of people's tuning efforts. All come together. No, not at all, my bro. I've done none of the tuning. So this car was made by one of my viewers, and we'd been driving it and enjoying it, and it was a much crazier version of this, much faster, more power, and then we made it slower. Oh, we made it slower and more user friendly for racing. Yeah, it's hard for me to show you on here because I'm trying to learn Pikes Peak, but yeah, it is a fucking great car. It rewards good driving. But nice to meet you, Cold Cuts. If I've said that right? Yeah, I think I have. But I do have a Beam MG mechanic. He's part of the channel, and he tunes the cars, and he ran his magic on the gearbox on this. And somebody else built the car. But look, I'll quickly just show you what the other car, the actual original version of it is. It's crazy. Fuck. Oh, I see why. It's because of this menu. Yeah, so the guy that made it, his name's Blackface, so that's why the car's called Blackface. But you'll see the power difference here. This thing's off its head. So what we did
is we took this car, we made it slower by obviously detuning it, but we also gave it a really good tune on its gearbox. So this doesn't have the tuned gearbox. This has got the, well, it's got a tuned gearbox. Blackface, the guy that made it, definitely did work on the gearbox. But then as we detuned the car, obviously this gearbox didn't make sense to the new version. So we mechanic Krish ran his numbers over the gearbox in what we call Blackface V2, which is the slowed down version of this. And then we ended up getting a third version, which is what we're currently driving in when we met. Which I think, even though this is a significantly faster car, yeah, I prefer it slower. It appears I actually drive 1,000 times better than this. There we go. His name's Krish, bro. He's if you watch many BeamNG streamers, he's always around giving information out or tips or offering builds. He's a good guy. I've got plenty of my viewers, bro, that all love to give me builds to try. And I spend a fair bit of time, I think, getting into amongst that. And that's how I come across all these gems, you know. If I was closed off to it, I wouldn't encounter, like, even today, I don't like the BX in this game, the sort of 180 SX looking car. I've never been a fan of it, and today a viewer let me drive his one, and I absolutely loved it. Like, I was like, ooh, uh-oh. Anyway, we're going to go back down to the start and we'll get back into my car. Well, look, I'm very lucky that Krish has been incredibly respectful with me. Yes? And look, I always try to impart a little bit of myself off to people that so I'm running a school for young gentlemen here. So you can see the 1, 2, and 3. So the original, the retarded version, and retarded, yeah, you get what I mean. And then the retarded version plus a little bit of magic, right? And that's how we get to this thing. So again, a slower car, but I think it's a lot more fun to drive. Feel free to jump in, grab a copy of it if you like. I'm going to do my best to get up the top of this fucking hill. You're currently overseas? Whereabouts are you, brother? Nice. Well, that's somewhere I'd love to, if the Japanese people are still willing enough to take new people into their country as guests in the frame where I find myself able to travel. I would absolutely love to go and visit the Japanese people in Japan.
I'm not really fussed about seeing places there. I'm not saying I wouldn't see things that I wouldn't absolutely adore or be blown away by, but I'm literally going to see the people. Oh, you bought a car from the auctions? What'd you get, brother, man? We did better on that corner then, boys. Oh, you're speaking our language, brother. What type of Civic did you get? Or are we wrong? Did you get an Integra, NSX, CRX, an EG? We knew. Fuck, bro. Overseas EG is gonna fuck hard, brother. Love them, brother. I've had, I think I'm on my seventh Honda Civic. So the first one I got wasn't hot, yeah. Just got it, loved it, and I was able to sell it for the best fucking margin I've ever sold a car for in my life. And that just had to do with timing and the type of car it was. Yeah, so COVID and the type of car it was. A sub 100 kilometer fucking Civic in mint condition. And then after that, bro, I just was bitten by the bug, bro. And so, yeah, I found a nice EK sedan. You mutt. EK sedan with a turbo kit on it. It had a big turbo on it as well. That was lovely fun. And then I bought a EG hatch with a Rocket Bunny, a wide body kit on it. Unfortunately, that car only was nightmares for me, but it's still cool to say that I owned it, and I had some pretty nice photos of it being put on a tow truck. No, not at all, brother. Nah. Well, that's Mechanic Krish, yeah. Like, if you want, you can jump in the Discord, bro. There's a link on my About page, yeah. And you can go to the Discord and you can see the general channel. All the boys have been posting all their cars since I've been playing BeamMG. And Krish has put a bunch of photos up of the cars he's owned over the years, bro, and yeah, you'd froth. You're gonna froth. Like, yeah, I'll show you a couple of photos right now. Give me a sec. The next time I crash, all right? I took that corner real nice. But yeah, all the boys, I think, are a little bit. Fuck, all the boys love Hondas, bro. Trays. Yeah, no dramas, brother. I'll just show you something next time I crash. But yeah,
you won't have to go far to find a Honda fan in the Discord, brother. Fuck that same corner up last time, exactly the same way. Not that I'm getting like all corners right, but you know what I mean, like when they're significantly worse than others. Oh, okay. Roger, I'll have to sort it out when I'm... Yeah, I didn't hit the rocks. Oh. Fucking culvert. I knew it. I knew it right before. Alright, so I got double chat overlay happening again. Now, I believe... I think if I hide it, what happens is I lose my notifications. What do I do? And if I don't have it at the top, I don't get my notifications. So I can't hide it behind a layer. Yeah, but if I click, well, if I do that, right, send a message, now I don't get notification sounds, is my point. You have to remember, what do I have to remember? To read chat? Yeah. See what I mean? Yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't bother me. I don't see it, so I could move it over here, I guess. It'll only affect... Oh, cold cuts. You come to the right place, brother. If you want to share a little bit, mate, you're more than welcome. If you don't have to at all. But there's many people here, mate, that have all gone through either something similar or the same thing, and yeah, you either find people that are more than happy to hear you out, bro, or fucking, you know, give you some advice if that's what you want, or just have a chat. So, sorry to hear that. How'd that go, guys? Did that fix chat? Yeah, there's only... Yeah, I get it. I wish I could make it so that one was just for me to see, yeah. Yeah, well, maybe if you're on tomorrow, bro, we might investigate it, but fucking can't be fucked tonight. But thank you, my bro. I appreciate it. I gotta remember that's not a hairpin, and I can fucking burst through that corner and bust all over it. Wow, that's unreal. I wouldn't have thought this game has anything like that. Or any game would, but that's incredible. Brother. How old are you, my bro? And I'm very sorry to hear about the loss of your brother. Why do I do that?
Wow, goofy. That's that part where I can't see where the road goes, but I kind of remembered when I couldn't see where the road went. I was like, I think I turned left. No worries, Krish. Thank you very much, mate. Fuck. There's a bunch of those corners. Yeah. It's it's an incredibly hard story to hear, isn't it? Want to check DCRQ. What's that mean, my bro? Oh, yep. Oh, I'm glad you reminded me. I was trying to tell brother man about Krish's Hondas. Oh, bro. Bro, close to the finish. The mirror thing happen again, or? Yeah. Well, Krish, he did share some good news with us. He said that he's just gone and bought his first car from a car auction in Japan, and he went and got himself a EG. So I was just going through and sharing a couple of your photos. Again. Redemption arc is happening, bro. Movies for the boys, guys. Yeah, I know. Boobies! Boobies! I've remembered 2 hairpins. Visible corner left coming up. Visible corner left coming up. I don't know if that was it or not. Hairpin coming, hairpin coming. No, hairpin coming up here. This very fast. Speed bad, cliff bad. 15 more hairpins will go. Like that, and you think it's a hairpin, and it just goes into the most flowing open road you've ever seen, and you feel like an idiot. Yeah? We'll come up against it, I guarantee I heavy brake for it. This is it. No. No, oh, fuck. Oh, that's... See? See? Mutt. I'll come back if it's still there, bro. Hang on. We'll come check out the scene. Oh, we failed again, boys. Do I ever race down the hill? Oh my god, there's been an accident. You can't park there, mate. No, you can't park there, mate. Alright, Roger. It looks all loaded. I might be wrong. Let's get out and inspect the crime scene. Very cool. Krisha's in the ambulance. Fire brigade here. Cops are covered. Got a couple of cones out, boys. Eh? A couple of penny wongs. Fuck. What have we got left on stream? Am I going to make it up this fucking mountain tonight? I'm feeling wrecked, eh? That doesn't even tell me how long the stream's been going for. 5.5 hours. Fuck. I reckon... What? One more attempt, boys? Fuck. Black belt. How you going, brother? Well, just for you, bro. I was literally figuring out whether or not I was going to call it. I'm going to have one more attempt at going up Pikes Peak, bro. So, it's very nice to wake up to you. I think this is it here. Doing really good, bro. Had a good stream with the boys. We've raced around at Osaka racetrack, Nürburgring, and now we're finishing off with some Pikes Peak. So now Pikes Peak, I'm familiar with it, but it's not like I know corners. So I'm on my way to learning. I hope you're doing well, bro. Thanks for joining us. Almost lost it. Oh, that felt good. Remember, floor it. We didn't floor it the whole way, but we remembered no, it was too late, which is good to remember things when it's too late. This is what we know. Don't slow down. Don't slow down. Slightly better. You have to slow down for hairpins.
boulder. Big boulder, kids. Much better, Godfather there. Much better. Out wide. That part there is starting to stick in my brain. That's a basic hairpin. Kept the speed there, didn't back off. Hairpin, 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 hairpin. Butchered it, but didn't drive off it. Rocks. You're off, are you? Next, take it easy, my bro. If I'm reading between the lines correctly. Thanks for hanging out, my bro. It's always fun, like usual. And I look forward to catching up next stream. Uh-oh. Let's go to the right side. Maybe that's why we have bad luck. Oh, we kept the speed there as well. Hairpin. Just absolutely rat shit. Invisible left, invisible left, invisible left, invisible. And we're going there. Yeah, brother, it's just because I'm retarded. Is that a good answer? No, but thank you so much for letting me know, bro. I really appreciate it. Anytime I've gone to one of my friends' stream and I've noticed something, you know what I mean, going on with their stream, I've always been really apprehensive to let them know. Like, even though it's like really in my nature, like to say, oh, you know, that's like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, so I always appreciate it when someone does. Boys, we're gonna go and see my friend Clarky Plays. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight with me. I've had a great stream. We've driven some fun cars. We've had a ball. And I'm gonna drop you off with Clarky. You guys can watch some painting shenanigans, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. See you. Come, mate. See you, mate. Take it easy. Thanks heaps.